Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We're live again here for another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Here we go. Welcome aboard, everyone. Glad to see you, Mr. Franklin. Hello, welcome in chat. Welcome, everyone. Make sure you guys please don't forget to smash that thumbs up button for me. We are live here in day 14 of our around the world trip. Currently still in Australia, making our way eastward in Australia. So we're going to go into Central Australia today. Going over to Yankee Alpha Yankee Echo and Yankee Bravo Alpha Sierra. First flight's total flight time is going to be 2 hours and 7 minutes. The next flight is only about 30 minutes on the second flight. So second flight's real short. First flight though, just about 2 hours. Without further ado, though, we already have ground power established. Passengers are boarding. You can see our bus right there. They're loading some of the cargo already. Fuel is being pumped into the aircraft as well. They want to waste any time here getting ready to go today. So, been a busy week, though, with work and everything. It's going to be a busy couple weeks here coming up. Starting next Thursday, I'm on vacation until after the 4th of July. And then that whole week... after the 4th of July, I'll be staying out of town for work, so I won't be able to do normal streams. We might be able to do some After Dark farm sim or something during that week, something I can do from my laptop, as like I said, I'll be out of the city during the week until the weekend. But so yeah, I got some interesting things coming up for me this week, but let's get in here. Let's get things ready to rock and roll here. We'll get our adheres aligning. Go. That looks good, and then we'll go ahead and go down here. Oops. There we go. And we'll get our window heat on. So today we're cruising up to flight level 370. We're going to put that in here, 37,000 feet. Our landing altitude is going to be 1650. There we go. That looks good. Everything else up here looks good. We're good with all that for now. Let's go ahead and go down to our FMC, and we will go to here. And we'll get rid of that. Position data, we are in... where are we in? Yankee Papa Bravo Oscar. And we'll throw that in there. Let's grab our GPS, and we'll throw that in there. We'll go to route. We're going to request our flight plan here. Look for our flight plan. There she is. And we'll go ahead and select that. There we go. That's going to load. We'll go to this one. I'll bring up our ground services on this side here. Fuel is being loaded as we speak. No webcam today either. Technical difficulties with the webcam before I start the stream. So unfortunately I won't have the webcam today, but we are flying. Hopefully some of you guys can fly along with us. Passengers are boarding. Back cargo is down. We can release that. I think it's going to put about 4,000 in the front cargo, but we'll double check that before we load. Once everything else is on board. So that's going to look good. We'll load our flight plan here. Okay, that'll take a second to load. There we go. And let's go ahead and activate the flight plan and execute. Just like that. All of our legs are in here. That looks good. Departure here. We're going to be departing runway 24. Runway 24, no SIDS out of here. We'll execute that. That'll look good. Then our arrival, we're going to be expecting our nav, a Zulu for 3-1. And our transition will be... Oh, I think this should be... Let me look at the chart here. Alpha Yankee 2 Echo Charlie. Echo Charlie. That will look good there, and we'll execute that. That looks good. Blue Angels, man, hey. Doing well. How are you doing? Welcome, sir. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. We'll definitely get together, as we talked about before here, sometime here in the near future. Getting something going. Some flying going with you, sir. Alright, so that's all in there. We can go back to route. All this should look good. We'll double check this continuity. Just like that. That looks good. Okay, so we're going to leave it on the perf page here while we get things loaded. Let's go back up top. We can run a couple checks. I think we can even check this if we wanted to. Test. There we go. All tests are good. Flaps. Good. Run here, overheat test. Okay, and that looks good. Let's go down to here. We can do a light test, I guess, if we want to. All the lights are working. The lights seem to be illuminated. And maybe a little squibs here. Same on this side. Go. That looks good. And do fire test. Okay, that's good. Let's do the squib. Squib is good that way and that way. And cargo fire. Okay, cargo fire is good. So that's good for now. Hopefully all of you guys are doing well on this fine Saturday afternoon or evening. So we are flying on Vatsim too, if anyone wants to fly along with us today. Maria, hey, how's it going? Nightlife, huh? Out partying. Alright, our altimeter, let's get all that information here. Let me pull that up. Let's see. I think you can actually request that in the FFC, can't you? Get a Pushback. I guess not, can't do that yet. Okay, so field truck's done. We can release the field truck. Passengers on board. We can release the bus. Let's go here and look at our payloads. We need a 0 fuel weight today of about 118. We're at 112 now, so we need about 6,000 pounds. So we go back here and we go back to ground services. So we're going to put ahead and put 6,000 in the front cargo. Now we'll start loading that in just a minute. Hey Nolan, welcome aboard, Nolan. Glad to see you today. Glad to see you, sir. Okay, so baggage cart is arriving. Let's go ahead and we can do a TCAS task. Now that we're aligned, while we do that, Yadian come on.
TCAS test pass.
TCAS test has passed. Do the other test down there too. First flight of the day. Want to make sure we get all of our tests in.
Light slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Alright, altimeter here is going to be QNH 1018. Okay, so we got that in there. That looks a little low. so that's going good there. Let's get this on and transponding. Okay. I can go RTO. We're good with that. Back here and get our cargo loaded. We'll go ahead and start that. Everything else is gone. So we're just waiting on that. Let's go up top though, and we'll get our APU fired up. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Go outside to listen. APU sounding nice. Cockpit here, we'll get our APU gen on. APU bleed is on. Coasters have some air. Alright, I believe we're pretty much all loaded. We're still low in the front cargo. We're still going to be waiting just a little bit for that. Anyways, with that being said, though, how's everyone doing, man? How are you guys doing? Let me know. So, like I said, things are just going to be a little bit hectic for the next, like, week and a half or so for us. I'm going to try to stream something tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to with work. Got a lot of stuff to do for work before I can go on vacation next Thursday. I'm going to Texas. I might do some live streaming in Texas, maybe. Maybe an after dark or so on my vacation. Maybe a little live stream from the baseball game if I go to a baseball game out in Houston. But yeah, next Thursday, we're definitely going to be flying again on Monday for sure. For next Thursday is when I start my vacation, driving to Texas. And then I come back 4th of July. And for that week for work. I'll be staying out of town for work until Friday, so I won't be able to do flying until Friday, but we may do like an after dark or so from my hotel room or something like that. Maybe some pharmasim until we get back, and we'll definitely fly all weekend when we're back. We may even have some live cockpit stuff when we come back as well in the full cockpit, but we'll see how that goes. We're just waiting on our very slow baggage handlers here. I have to take it up with Blue here, saying that his baggage crew is taking forever. That baggage is about halfway done. Flight director can come on as well. And we're going to go straight up to 37,000 feet. go. Okay, that looks good. Waiting on the baggage. You want to see Stanley Cup playout yesterday. Unfortunately, Avalanche couldn't close it out yesterday, so hopefully they close out the next game. Game 6. They're still leading the series 3-2. Just waiting on that baggage handling. Taking their sweet time. Almost there, 1,000 more pounds of cargo to go. How many flights you doing, Franklin? I'm doing 2 flights. First flight's 2 hours, second flight only 30 minutes. So we're doing 2 flights. Yeah, 2 flights today. Going to Central Australia. Baggage is almost there. Checking our hydraulic fluid. Hydraulic fluid is good. Oh, they updated it now and it actually shows the flight controls in here. That's good. We can check those now. They didn't have this part before. This is PMDG recently released an update yesterday on this plane. We'll see if we see anything else, but looks better now. And alright, it's all loaded there. We're gonna release. Let's make sure I put on our parking brake. We're gonna remove the chocks. Payload. 0 fuel weight right on the dot. All that looks good. We got 2 classes here. We got first class and economy. Okay, so that looks good. We'll go back here. We're going to do our pushback from here. So we're going to straight out. We're going to standard hill, nose to the left, and then we're going to go tug like that. So with this, pushback is actually going to be very short. So we're going to need to change that. Right now it's at 250 or 290 something meters. Obviously don't need 295 meters as the pushback. Probably only going to be like 100 meters. That even. Yeah, probably not even that. About 90 meters. self-drive. Maybe we'll do self-drive? See how self-drive works, maybe. Alright, let's get our perf data loaded here so we can get off the ground and go in here. And we'll load that. Alright, all that looks good. Going 37,000 feet. Looks cute. Cruise winds 158.37. 158. At 37. Okay, that looks good. Using reserve fuel. Shouldn't be. Nope. The reserve is supposed to be in the 2.1. Alright, let's go inline limits. We're gonna go. How long is our runway? Don't have a long runway. We're just gonna go toga takeoff. And 455. Center of gravity then 6 on the trim. 128, 131, 137. So 137 plus. We go 150 there. That looks good. VNav, LNav, V on, LNav, maybe. Yeah. For that, we'll just put our departure heading 244. There we go. That looks good. White Plains, hey, you doing real time and weather? Doing real weather, not real time. I sped it up a couple hours, so it would be dark. Right now, it's only about 4:35 in the morning in Australia, so I pushed it about an hour and a half just so we could have daylight. So it's close to real time. I didn't want to fly in the dark, but we are doing real weather. Always real weather. Okay. All that's ready, that's good. View is going. We are ready for push and start. Let's see. Alright, we'll just do straight back. We can turn around, I guess. Alright, screw it. Alright, we're ready for push and start. Let's go ahead and get it.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead.
We've been cleared for push and start. Tail to the right.
Copy that, ready to push. Tail to the right. Parking brakes release, please.
And
Brakes released.
released. Test our oxygen.
Brakes released, here we go.
Alright, let's go and get the packs off. We'll fire up engine number 2. So I may have to stop the pushback as it may push us back too far. Introduce fuel. Go too far. Stop the pushback there. Engine 2 is spooling up. Good, engine number 2 start. Let's start engine number 1 here. Let's get our gens on first. We want the lead on. And the hydraulics come on. We go heat can come on. And we'll start engine number 1. Some choose fuel. Hey, Swisscat, welcome aboard. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome aboard. Glad to see you. Time for our departure. Alright, engine number 1 stabilizing. And let's go and get our generator on. Off, off, off. Top looks good. We're going to get rid of our pushback now. Here with our lake page. Gone. Let's get our flap set. Flaps coming out. Good. Heading select. Good. And let's do flight control check real quick. Pull right, pull left, pull back, pull forward, left, and right. Okay, flight control check is good. Exit lights are coming on. And we are ready to go. Maybe a quick little U-turn here. Sure what you mean, Swisscat. We get on Unicom here. Arbor traffic. Qantas 1069 is back taxi runway 24 for departure. Yo, Mr. Drew Stone, welcome aboard, sir. Alright, lights gotta come on here for our departure. Runway. We're gonna back taxi down. Hope all is well. Doing well, Drew. Doing well. What happened to your Yankees, man, though? What happened? Your Yankees got no hit by the shitty Astros. Waiting for Mike to pop in chat just to brag about it. We are doing well, my friend. Just been super busy with work, but we're doing well. So we got 2 flights today. Next flight will be on Monday. Damn, I don't want to talk about I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't. But you guys wouldn't let me live it down if my ankles got no hit. So... almighty powerful Yankees today looked human. Make sure we get our trim set here as well. 2.6. Should be good. So we're going to make a U-turn here, right on the numbers. Centered. Auto throttles coming on. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for departure. Cabin ones real quick. So we're continuous here. And transponder all the way on. And we're ready for departure. There we go, engines up to 40%. And stable. Yoga.
Airspeed's alive.
Airspeed alive.
80 knots.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Say to Purdue. Turn here. Red rock down there. Flaps 2 here. Beautiful departure. Yeah, we can clean up our flaps. Alright. And gear go up. here. Oh, pilot's gonna come on. We're climbing. Alright, we're on our way, fellas. On our way. Nice, beautiful departure here at Australia. Alright, fuel's up, center fuel tanks going up. Oh, Drew kicking the gambling off. Dang, Drew winning right off the bat. All right, all right. I see you, Drew. I see you. Drew coming in hot. So we'll wait for transition out to altitude, and then we'll go ahead and switch to the outside view or window view here. On our way, lovely way to, where are we going? Red Rock or forget where we're going to. We're going to Ayers Rock, Australia. Colon in. So thanks, Franklin. Appreciate it. Dang, Drew with 2 wins in a row? What? That's unheard of. Drew's got the hot hand tonight. Let's go to Vegas, Drew. Go to Vegas or Atlantic City by you. Let's ride that hand. Look out, look out. Yeah, let's go to Atlantic City or Vegas, man. All right, transition altitude. There we go. And lights. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Boom. You ever been to Atlantic City, Drew? Aren't you fairly close? Like a couple hours away or something like that? I forget. I know New Jersey's like right there, like across the bridge, but I don't know how far it is in there. So you've never been to Atlantic City by where you live, but you've been to Vegas a ton of times, huh? I've been to Vegas plenty of times too. Probably a lot more than 20. That's true. Yeah, I've heard Atlantic City is really not very good anymore. It used to be good back in its heyday. And I definitely have heard that it's like all run down now. I have heard that. So I saw a stat yesterday from Mike Trout. And this is just crazy to even think about because Mike Trout's what, not even barely really halfway through his his career yet. And Mike Trout has more career homes against the Seattle Mariners than any other player in MLB history. Talk about owning a team. That's true, Drew. That is very true. Atlantic City is pretty much just gambling. Gambling, drugs, prostitutes. Vegas does have, like, all kinds of stuff to do besides gambling, that is for sure. It's one of the reasons why I've considered moving to Vegas. Probably not anymore, but I really was considering it for a while. Just because of how often I'd go and... and I do like to gamble a little bit. I know when to say no and stop, though. But, thought about moving there just because of how often I went. It'd be so much cheaper to just live there than to have to go pay for a hotel and travel. And, then I could just go whenever I wanted for a lot less money. But they're always having all kinds of concerts and shows and different attractions and conventions, and the casinos, and they got really good hockey now. They might have a baseball team here in the near future. I don't really talk about the football team there because I can't stand the Oakland Raiders, but I wish Oakland Raiders never went to Vegas, but. So you won't catch me in Vegas for no Oakland Raider football weekend. Very true, man. Very true. I mean, you could live there for years and still not really do everything there is to do in Vegas, you know what I mean? My faders are a mess. Yes, no, they are a mess, Drew. They are a mess. Yeah, who knows when that team's gonna get it together, man. Who knows? Just when you think they have it together, some crazy shit happens and they fall apart. Of course, there's the fact that, the Raiders got to keep their players out of the courtroom and on the field. That doesn't help either. What city do you live in, Maverick? I live near LA, in Southern California, somewhat near LA, like an hour from LA, and by Orange County. Your Cowboys have all kinds of other problems, Franklin. They have all kinds of other problems. So, but yeah, I'm going on vacation though next week to Texas. Taking a drive out to Texas for 4th of July weekend. Gonna go out there and see the best friend and his family, hang out. Might go to an Angel Houston Astros game in Houston next Saturday. And if I do, I'm gonna try to live stream from the game. We'll see how well that works. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that or not. Maybe just live stream a little bit of it or something. But Vegas is the worst place for a pro team, but you don't really see UNLV players with off-field issues, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, for Oakland, I wouldn't blame the city, because Oakland had its fair share of issues in Oakland. Vegas isn't going to change that for Oakland. Oakland is still Oakland Raiders, you know. The Raiders are still the Raiders. It's, you know, but really it's a problem in the whole National Football League, not even just the Raiders. A lot of crime is in the NFL. Discovery Space Shuttle, hey, hi, Mav, remember me from your trip to Perth? I was, Fly Guy, hey, yep, I remember you, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard. So we're heading towards Central Australia today. Over to Collian? I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it, but my question is, why did they move from Oakland? Well, I mean, Vegas is definitely a step up from Oakland. It's definitely a better city than Oakland. Oakland is one of the worst cities in the country. But I don't know. It's all about money. They can make more money in Vegas. You know, that's really what it's all about, I think. The stadium was old and falling apart there in Oakland. They shared it with the baseball team. They wanted their own stadium. Oakland, I don't think, was willing to pay for a brand new stadium, so they went to Vegas where they were willing. Yeah, so yeah, basically they couldn't get their stadium and they had to go elsewhere. But Vegas as a city is definitely a step up from Oakland. You know, don't get me wrong, Vegas has its issues too. Vegas has crime, they have bums and all that stuff on the streets. Streets are dirty. However, since COVID, there is less. The strip seems cleaner since COVID. At least that's the last time I went. All the riffraff just kind of moved to downtown Fremont Street now in Vegas, and less on the strip. However, I don't know, maybe not the last time I went. Like the time before that, Vegas's strip now has turned into one like giant hot box. I mean, the weed smell in Vegas's strip is like stronger than strong everywhere. Whose stadium is the best? I don't know, man. It's really hard to tell. You know. I mean, the three most nostalgic stadiums that come to mind, if you're talking about like, history-packed nostalgia, it's obviously going to be Boston, Fenway, and Wrigley Field in Chicago. Now, in terms of it being like the best stadium, I don't know if it's the best when it comes to like, the seating, amenities, bathrooms, and all that kind of stuff. I don't know whose stadium is the best in that regard because I haven't really been to many stadiums. I've really only been to Angel Stadium and I've been to Padre Stadium. But I've never been to any other pro baseball stadiums. However, that could change this next weekend if I go to the Houston Astros game in Houston. and I'll be able to see their ballpark. But oh, well, if you're talking football too, though, football, I'm not sure. I mean, maybe SoFi Stadium now in LA, the new Rams Stadium, I've heard is pretty good. So probably SoFi Stadium might be the new bestest because it's the newest, the biggest, and all that stuff. But I've heard it's really good. Never been there. Never even been to a pro football game in person because they're just so damn expensive that I just watch it on TV. Doesn't interest me the same way baseball does. Atlanta Braves have a nice one. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's on my bucket list. Eventually, I'm going to go to a baseball game in every major league stadium. Eventually. I've become a mod for Avery Patrick. Poor guy hasn't uploaded since 2 weeks ago. Is he okay? I'm worried he's not answering emails. I think Patrick's alright. I think I saw him online earlier. I know Patrick's just sometimes usually busy with school and stuff. But he's got a lot going on. Paid $2,000 for tickets to an NFL game? Yes, that's way too much for me, Franklin. Way too much for me. Hey, Oliver, what's going on? But yeah, I'm pretty sure Patrick's alright. What's going on, Oliver? Good afternoon. Good afternoon as we come to you here. Uh-oh. Will autopilot go off? Oh no, okay, it's just turbulence. Just turbulence making a left turn. We're all good. So there's our top of descent coming in out there. We are 625 miles top of descent. Your favorite aircraft and livery, huh? You like Qantas 737s? Huh. Nice. I gotta take your word for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. He's probably just busy. It's definitely my favorite aircraft. I don't know if it's my favorite livery, but my favorite aircraft. Although the Qantas livery is not bad. But definitely not my fave. Love Australian flying. Yeah, Australia's got some good scenic views. I would agree with that. Good scenic views in Australia. How's you? I'm doing pretty good, Space Shuttles. I'm doing good, man. I prefer Southwest 737. I do love the Southwest livery. Southwest is definitely probably my favorite airline to fly. Still don't know if that's going to be my all-time favorite livery, but I do love the Southwest one. But unfortunately, no, Southwest doesn't fly down here in Australia, so we had to use Qantas. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Give me 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. British Airways. Always have good service. You got a fellow Scotty on your stream. Nice. Nice. Eventually I'll visit Europe one day. I don't know when that will be, but I mean, definitely probably not anytime necessarily soon, but well, I read something in the news, like some headline that I never looked into it, but something about Europe's going to start charging for visitors to come to Europe now or something like that. So if that's the case, that's too expensive, then maybe I won't go to Europe. I don't know what that was all about, but saw some crazy headline like that. Should have stopped earlier. Yeah, you should have, Drew. You're losing all the money you already won. You gotta stop when you're ahead, man. Those are my favorite, but not something that would exclude all the other airlines because most airlines are also good. Those are just the higher than others, yeah. No, yeah, there's a lot of good liveries out there. But Southwest is definitely one of my favorites. So is Prime Air. I love the Amazon Prime Air liveries, the blue. I like Delta. I like Air Canada, the new Air Canada. I like the old school American better than the new school when it was like that chrome colored plane. I don't know, I just like it. Did you change your name again? Start calling you the chameleon over here. See, change your name. Yep, we're gonna be known as the chameleon. Midnight streams I would watch, like for me to stream at midnight. Is that what you're saying? So, can't really say too much about it, but I do have some ideas in the works that are regarding something like that, Oliver. Some kind of midnight specials. That would happen maybe like once a month or something like that. Or because of my name. So I am kind of have some stuff in the works. I can't say what it is yet. But hopefully some of that stuff will come to fruition here soon. So, but yeah, way ahead of you on that, Oliver. Keep trying to change my user, but I'm such a lazy person I couldn't be bothered. Gotcha. That's alright. I feel you, man. I'm feeling lazy on the weekends after a long week of work. Especially days like today when I actually worked for about 5 hours. This morning I went to work from 8 to about noon. About 4 hours. 4.5 hours, something like that. I went to work. So, definitely a little hot. And with the heat, definitely making me tired, but for me, this is a midnight special. It's 23:05 my time UK. Oh, well, midnight special for you. So you were here for our flight into Perth, Australia, right? When we flew the long haul from Madagascar area. So you already know about how we do in-flight movies on certain flights now. I'm gonna get better from me because probably will have to go back to the doctor's again because the medication not helping. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that, Oliver. Hope you feel better, man. I hope you feel better soon. Oh yeah, that's right, your Discord refused entry. I remember. Not sure why. moment. Where are we today? Heading south? We're heading, not really south, heading east, across the middle of the continent. So we're heading east. East to Central Australia. Lost 10 pounds, not healthy way, but I need it. And when I got coronavirus the last time, I actually lost 30 pounds. And I definitely needed it, and it was good. It was definitely good. If I could get coronavirus a couple more times, be looking good. Be ready for the beach. Yeah, monobright sinus infection, that's no good, Oliver, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon, though, man. Just gotta keep staying positive and just keep getting your rest and eating healthy. Whenever I'm sick, I always will have some soup and some Sunny D, and I'll take some NyQuil and Advil, and then I'll be good to go. But yeah, we're going to Central Australia today. So you can see here. So we're here right now. Not sure why it's having us go all around like that, but going this way. So actually, you know what? Let's give ourselves a shortcut, shall we? Let's just go direct to Sheev now. Soup and honey makes the bad things go away. There you go. There you go. We got plenty of honey on my farm and farming simulator. Yeah, that's weird all over it. NyQuil never makes me feel like that. Makes me sleepy, but it doesn't give me a headache or anything. And when we land today, we ask that all of you guys please be nice to the kangaroos and not try to fight any of them today. I will not fight them. I'll be very calm and take pictures from a safe distance. Okay, Oliver. Sounds good. Yeah, you don't want to get too close, man. They might kick you. Or punch you. Oh, yeah, that is true. Yep, just gotta stay positive, Oliver. You know, believe it or not, when people are sick and stuff, like, your brain really... Your brain can really help make things better, if that makes sense. So, like, if you constantly have positive thoughts and say you're gonna get better, you're gonna feel better, eventually you will, because the brain will make you feel better, if that makes sense. You know, like, you know, they say the brain has a lot of healing powers like that too. If you think negative, then it's definitely gonna happen. You know, like women can trick themselves into being pregnant if they really like are wanting a baby really bad. Sometimes their brain can trick the body into thinking it's pregnant, even when it's not. So the brain can do a lot of powerful things. If you had one place to go in the world and stay there for as long as you want, where would it be? For you, it's Dublin. I don't know, Oliver. That's a good question, man. That's a very good question. I don't know, man. Maybe... I mean, Dublin would be nice to go to. I don't know if that'd be my top pick. Maybe in Italy? Maybe Italy somewhere? Or... even here somewhere in, like, the mountains in a nice, like, log cabin somewhere. A big old log cabin up in the mountains. Yeah, maybe something like that.
I've been trying to break through. I've been dying to be with you. But my attempts have often failed. And the way the day has sailed.
Would you rather go to NASA or rather go to SpaceX? SpaceX seems to be doing more rocket launches these days compared to NASA. Although I know SpaceX is working with NASA to go to the moon here soon. We're going to send more people to the moon again. I don't remember when that's supposed to be, but I think it's supposed to be this year sometime. Italy, changing my choice, it would definitely be Italy. SpaceX? Yeah, SpaceX would be pretty cool to go to. Visited a little Italy and Vegas and really want to go now, so you went to the Venetian. Yeah, gotta be careful with the capitals. Streamlabs gets grumpy. Yeah, Streamlabs gets grumpy sometimes. How do you check your points? Exclamation point points in chat, Oliver. Just type exclamation point points, and it will tell you your points.
No cars around. Freedom abound.
I'm a space nerd. Leave me to cry in my corner. Shame. Nothing wrong with liking space, man. Space is cool. If I could, I'd tell Elon Musk put me on the first rocket to Mars. I mean, even though I'd be, nervous, I think it's definitely on my bucket list to visit space one day. I don't know if that's ever going to be possible, because more than likely you'll have to be rich to do it, but... Hey, Kenny, welcome. Greetings, man. How we doing? Welcome, Mr. Kenny. Kenny in the house. Another fella, Ozzy. I have the Falcon 9. I have my 3D printed models. Nice. Nope, Elon Musk and SpaceX is doing some great things over there. Are you in South Park, Kenny? Is Skippy and Scott on board? I don't know. If they are, they might be hiding in the luggage area. Because I haven't seen them. They might be hanging out in the baggage compartment. And I thought we ate Skippy, so I thought Skippy was no more. Is there a new Skippy now? Okay, so we won't have to call security this time. Oh, Kenny. Oh, Kenny. Kenny. So let's check in the cockpit though here. And just see our progress for top of descent. So still over 300 miles top of descent, but we're looking good. Yeah, Skippy's family is big. Got it. So Skippy Jr. is probably on the plane then. Skippy Jr. So if you guys are just joining us too, make sure you don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. It really does help, and I do appreciate it. Oh, darn it, did I miss most of the stream? I love this chat. No, you've been here most of the stream, man. This is only our first flight. We still got one more flight after this. Next flight's pretty short, though. That's only about 30 minutes. Uh-oh. What is going on here? Well, that was weird. Somehow I must have hit like a big gust of turbulence or something because we started over speeding somehow. Our altitude was high and then we were over speeding. That was weird. That was weird. So maybe autopilot came off or something, but definitely didn't. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Mr. Patrick, hello! Welcome, Mr. Patrick, welcome aboard. There's Mr. Patrick. I knew he was out there somewhere. How we doing, Patrick? Man, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Patrick. Doing pretty well, man. Can't complain, just super busy. Yeah, just been super busy with work this week. I'm going to be super busy next week with work, and we're going on vacation on Thursday. Thursday, I'm driving to Texas for the 4th of July weekend and then coming back. And then that week of 4th of July, I'm going to be out of town for work. But I'll have my laptop with me, so I'll be able to stream something from the laptop, hopefully, as long as the hotel has good internet. And then, if not, it'd be that weekend after 4th of July. We'll definitely stream and fly more. But we'll be flying again on Monday. Monday might be the only day this week that we fly before vacation. I'll try to fly maybe Tuesday as well, but we'll see how work goes. It's going to be really busy. And Wednesday I'll have to get to bed early because I'm leaving about 3 o'clock in the morning Thursday to start driving to Texas. So that'll be a long drive, yes. In the greater Brownsville area? No. I'm not even sure where that's at. Yeah, not even sure when that's at. Or where that's at. Tesla supercharger for the win, yes sir. I'll probably have to charge like maybe 4 times to get there, which will cost me less than $100 in electricity to get there, which would have been probably triple that price or more if I had gas. We heard of Starbase in Texas? You mean where SpaceX is? Yes. It's down by Austin. I'm not going to Austin. You have a Tesla? I do. You make history. Haven't seen much people do long road trips in Tesla. Really? People all the time drive a long distance in a Tesla, Oliver. They have chargers all over the place. Oh yeah, that's because he got the song from me, silly. I think Big Oil is doing just fine without my support, Kenny. I think they're doing just fine with their $7 a gallon for gas. Yeah, on the route that I'm taking, I might drive past it. Well, that's not where I'm going, but I might drive past the Starbase area. Probably be $10 soon. I wouldn't doubt it. Until they hear you're going on a road trip. Alright, I'll see what I can do. If I get close enough for something to stream. You really want a Tesla, Patrick? Yeah, they are really nice. So we have 2 flights today. This is going into... So we're going into this airport right now. Is where we're flying to. And then after this, we're going to... We're going to Alice Springs next after this. Second flight's only about 30 minutes. For anyone that wants to fly with us. Sounds good, Patrick. Well, I mean, you could drive cars, just not legally. There's a difference between can do something and should not do something. So we got 309 miles to our top of descent. Looking good, just cruising along here. You have a perforated eardrum. What did you do to your eardrum, Patrick? What happened? Steel C, hey, how did you find the new update for the 737? It's on the it comes with the plane, man. There's the PMDG manager that comes with the plane, and all the updates are done with that. So I seen the town mall. There's the center shop, and I was running and not paying attention, and fell right on my ear. Damn. Gotta be careful, man. No, sorry. How are finding the changes? What do you mean by the finding the changes, Steely? What do you mean, man? I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. Oh, if you want to know like what they did, you got to go to the PMG forums. Go look at the PMDG forums. They'll list all the updates they did to the plane. So I didn't really read through all of them, so I have no idea what they really did. The only thing that I know for sure that they did was this screen right here now shows the flight controls. So now it has the flight controls on you. You can actually check your flight controls. Didn't have this before. It only had this part. So that's the only thing visually that I've seen is different. I know they did some stuff in the systems from what I quickly read, but I don't know all the stuff that they did. But it is in the forums. If you Google the PMDG forums. Maybe I'll get better in 2 weeks. I'll have to have knee surgery. Ooh. That's not good, man. Hope your ear gets better. I busted my eardrum once playing tackle football with the buddies on the weekend with no pads on. I went out for a pass. So I was a wide receiver. Went out for a pass, full speed. As soon as I caught it, my friend the defender, he was coming at me full speed, trying to get to the ball before I did it. Simultaneously, the instant I caught the ball, me and him collided heads, and just both obviously went right to the ground. I held onto the ball though. That was the most important part. I caught the ball. I didn't drop it. But we hit heads, it blew up my eardrum. I couldn't really hear very well out of that ear for about 2 weeks. I probably had a concussion. I mean, I got up off the ground fairly quickly, somewhat. He stayed on the ground a lot longer than I did, but that hurt like hell. But we kept playing after that, still kept playing. We just couldn't hear very well. But they probably had a nice concussion, but still kept playing because, you know, I was young and dumb. I was like saying, yeah, I got a brain hemorrhage, but we keep playing. Basically, yeah. Nope, we kept playing. My team ended up winning, so it's alright. It was worth it. My plan on the next stream is laying in bed because I'm here. No worries, Patrick. So next stream is going to be on Monday. Monday night. Monday night might be our last flight for, or might be our one and only flight for next week, since we're going on vacation Thursday. We're going on vacation Thursday until the following Monday. And then that week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I'll be out of town for work. So I'll only be able to stream whatever I can stream from my laptop if I do stream from the hotel, which would probably be some farm sim. So I'm on work experience next week. What does that mean, Patrick? Oh. Going with your dad plastering? Nice. Well, that should be fun. Get to do some hard work. Mr. Drew Stone. Mr. Drew Stone coming in with a $10 donation. I appreciate you, Drew. That's going to put you in the number 2 spot in the month. I appreciate you. Not sure why I didn't pop up on stream, but let me see if I can get that here. Hold on one second. Mr. Drew Stone says, just so I can be above Rookie, LOL. Uh-oh. Shots fired at Rookie. Let me go ahead and fix that now. I'm just going to take John off the leaderboard here. And let's go ahead and bring Rookie down one level. So I'll bring Rookie down into the jump seat. And then Mr. Drew Stone. Oh, there it goes. Oh, one's coming in. Mr. Patrick's came in. Hey, Mr. Patrick, donating $3. Appreciate you, Patrick. Appreciate you, sir. Oh, Mr. Drew Stone. Make sure. So Mr. Drew Stone in second place in the first officer, or second officer spot. Or no, yeah, first officer spot. Guys donated 2 a few weeks ago. I appreciate you, Mr. Patrick, as always. Appreciate your guys' continued support of the channel. It's a huge no flow to both you, Mr. Patrick and Mr. Drew, for those gracious donations. I think it does. Let me check. It does. Deleted 2 last week and 3 here. So, yep. That puts you at 5 on the month, Mr. Patrick. So, yeah, that puts you at 5. Hashtag road to 1,000. That's right. We are on our road to 1,000. We're almost at 600 subscribers. We're more than halfway there. Hard to even believe that we're more than halfway there, man. Time is going by like crazy. Time's going by like crazy. Your guys' support's been crazy. So don't forget to smash down that sub button if you guys have not already. I mean, I don't know. You think we can get to 600 in the next 2 days before we go on vacation? Is that possible? Is it possible? Could it be possible? I feel like it's possible. Yeah, I feel like it's possible. We're only 19 away. 19 away. Gameplay next week, so I'm gonna buy the Phoenix. Nice. Yeah, the Phoenix and the PMDG, man, really good, really good aircraft, and would definitely recommend it, man. I forgot you're in the UK. So yeah, huge snow flows, you guys. Thank you again. Appreciate each and every one of you. What's up, Foster, man? How are we doing? How are we doing today? Yeah, YouTube won't pay me, noobs. Doing good. That's good to hear, man. How are your Braves doing? How are your Braves doing? Let's look at some scores around the league. National Rangers tied in the 9th at 2. Athletics 6-4 over the Royals in the 7th. Mets up by 1 over the Marlins in the 8th. Blue Jays losing to the Brewers 5-3 at the 8th. Red Sox Guardians 0-0 in the 3rd. Dodgers Braves 0-0. Just about to start that game. Alright, alright. How do you feel, Mr. Foster, seeing Freddie Freeman back in Atlanta in a different uni? you feel about that, man? You disappointed, sad, happy? It was kind of sad, to be honest. Yeah, I saw how emotional he was getting his first day back there. Good to see that kind of thing, though, man. It just shows how much, you know, he really cared and how much the Atlanta Braves just screwed that shit up. So you guys got what? Matt Olson in the deal, right? So would you rather have Matt Olson or Freddie Freeman? Because from what I heard, Matt Olson was doing pretty well since he's been there, right? Top, hey, welcome aboard. Yo, yo, yo. I don't know if Freddie was a team leader. Yeah, true. True. But Freddie is no more a Dodger. Freddie most likely finishing his career as a Dodger, not a Brave. Also was great too, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Braves really lost too much since they got Olsen out of that deal. You know, they paid him less, gave him more flexibility with their other players, with someone that's almost just as good as Freddie. He's not as good as Freddie, but he's almost. He's like the next best thing you guys could have gotten besides Freddie Freeman back. You know, so at least you did get that. You know, it wasn't a total loss. But I would still take Freddie over him, I believe. Olsen's younger. I mean, yeah, he is younger, but like I said, he's still not as good. Not as good as Freddie, but, you know, like I say, he's pretty close. He's pretty close. So, just luckily your Braves are starting to finally get their heads of their asses turned around before it's too late. Freeman's leaving his prime. Olsen's entering. Yeah, I'd say Olsen's already in his prime, but yeah, we'll see. Like I said, you guys didn't get that bad of a deal. You guys got the next best thing you could have gotten, but like I said, Freddie being that leader in the dugout, so that plays an important role too in the team morale and everything. So we'll see how it pays off for you guys. See how well you do throughout the season. Alright, so we're gonna get some things ready for a top descent here as we're about 100 miles out. Or so, 124 out. So we're doing an RNAV approach. And that heading is gonna be 306. And since it's an RNAV, there is no ILS frequency to tune in. But our minimums are going to be 2,000 feet. I'm going to go in here and we'll put in the 2,000 feet. I did see what you say, but I figured you were kidding. At least I would hope you were. Swanson stepping up as a leader, though. Well, that's good. Yeah, I like Swanson as a player. He's cool. Oops. Went past it a little bit there. Let's go back down to 2,000. Minimums are good, everything is good. Yeah, we'll pretty much be ready for a top ascent. When we do get there, we're going to go all the way down to 4,700. Oh boy. Sounds like someone's got a crush on Patrick. I'm just kidding. Someone's got a bromance going on. Isn't it good? It's a big world, but when you're watching your other favorite flight simmers, you still find a wild cat in its natural habitat. Is this where Pat lives in Australia? Is that his natural habitat? Righty. Righties. I wish. Patrick's with the kangaroos. Over in Wales, eh? So we only got about 25 minutes and we should be on the ground at our first destination. Do a British accent. I'm horrible with accents, Patrick. I'm horrible. Hello, governor. That's all I got. All I got for you, Patrick. Bloody hell. Could I trouble you for a cup of tea, sir? Those of you in Australia know we're down here, down under. Down under, throw some shrimp on the barbie. It doesn't even sound Australian. It sounds, I don't even know what that sounds like. It definitely didn't sound Australian. Hello, governor. Can I offer you a cuppa? If you look to the left, you'll see an Australian kangaroo in the wild. Hey. Yeah, that's like an Australian Irish accent. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Throw some shrimp on the barbie. Told you, horrible with accents. Can't even talk American, alright? Fortunately, we're so high a kangaroo looks more like a plankton. You don't see the kangaroos down there? We only spam dubs in chat, alright. Hey, I told you I wasn't good with accents. Especially not when I'm put on the spot. Alright, so let's reset our altitude here all the way down to 4,700. I fair warned you, but you guys wanted it. Well, good morning to you. Yeah, well, I told you. So we'll be starting our descent here very shortly. In my dreams, I'm donating, but reality is harsh. My piggy bank is thin. It's no worries, man. You don't have to donate with money. Just being here, hanging out in chat, watching the stream, hitting the thumbs up button is more than enough, man. So I feel you on the piggy bank thing, though, man. My wallet's gonna be tight too with me going on vacation next week. I just had to pay $680 for my car registration yesterday. And it was like $180 for car insurance later this month. And then $790 for my car payment next month. Okay, aside, being Pat's mod is the coolest job I can get. Well, there you go. Rest in peace, my wallet? Yes. My wallet's hurting right now. My wallet is not happy with me. Yeah, my wallet does not like me. I don't know if it's really a better place, but it's a useful place. It'd be better if I had my car and stuff and my money got to stay in my pocket. Where are you going again, Mike? I mean, like right now? Or on vacation? On vacation, I'm going to Texas. The job as a mod doesn't pay well. If it did, Drew would be rich for all the streams that he mods. Drew would be rolling in dough. But yeah, nope. Going to Texas though. Visit my one of my best friends. He just recently moved there from California. Unfortunately, there's no dough to roll in. Yep, nope, I hear you. I wish there was. So we just started our descent here, though, and down to Australia. I'm gonna use a restroom real quick, and I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
Spending my time believing that I'm flying like a cannonball. Yeah. What if I'm just unsealing? That I'm waiting for a star to fall. Won't you do me a favor? Won't you do me a favor? All this time I'm looking at my telephone. Because I'm thinking of your hands and the way you lick the best on me, on me. Make a wish, take your pick, let me out before I slip. Take your pick, take your pick. Dynamite, you just blew my mind right now, right now. One more night, baby, come and show me how, show me how.
Alright, so we're descending nicely here. Let's see, how long is our runway? We got 8,500 foot runway. We're going to go auto brakes 3. We're looking good.
I got through the dice and lost it all. When I'm around you, I get a bit nervous.
Let's get some drag out. We need some drag here. So we're going to be landing flaps 30 today. What's the weather like over here? Alright, winds are just at 3 knots. Not bad. Not bad at all. UNH 1016. So let's put that in there. 1016. There we go. How? Maybe one day, man. I got quite a few mods already. So as we grow, we'll add more mods, but I do already have quite a few for our channel. Keeping order in chat isn't lonely? You mean it isn't easy or isn't lonely? So we're looking good so far, though. We're gonna bring our speed brakes back in here. Let's arm those. Hey Patrick, Mike, I'm gonna go AFK for like 10-15 minutes. Alright, no worries, man. Just make sure you hurry back for the next flight. Next flight's only gonna be about 30 minutes long, so. We plan on being wheels up in the next 30 minutes of the second flight, so. Do. Let's see. Ash Slasher. Plane's tires will need a passenger to open the door and climb out. This, with a spare gear. Oh boy. Air Marshal, get him. Air Marshal's gonna have to arrest you for slashing your tires now. Let's see. We get transition altitude back in here. Lighting lights can come back on. We're almost on the ground. Flying right over top of the airport now. Let's see. Can you teach Streamlabs already broke the like button and I subbed around 2 weeks ago? Let's see. This one time my MD-80 had an engine fault. Yeah, we don't really have many faults happen on our aircraft. We did almost run out of fuel once. That was bad. That was bad. Almost ran out of fuel. But there's the airport right there. So we're going to circle around to land. I'm going to get our sounds back up here. Get our music off. Get the replay open before I forget. Okay, let's get engines over to continuous. Fire cabin. Oh, we're looking good here, looking good. So far, so good. Start getting your landing rate guesses in, see if we can butter it here for our first attempt. So probably sorry for American Airlines, they lost a plane at a value of the crew. Oops. I say value by map, please. I'm not sure what you're talking about. When did that happen? Okay, we're going to start our turn here. Looking good. Turn our approach on here. Oh, you? So we're going to go flaps 2 here. About 15 miles out from the airport. All our lights are back on. We're good there. Good. We're on the runway now. Still flaps 5 here. We have the runway in sight. Okay, our final landing speed, 132. 137 is what we're looking for. For 150, we're going to go flaps 10. Actually, 160 for flaps 10. Just under 10 miles out now. Let's go ahead and go flaps 15. And we'll go gear down. Gears coming out.
2,500.
2,500. Alright, so let's go and go fully configure here. 137. Flaps 25. Alright, get your landing rate guesses in. Whoever's the closest, I'm gonna give them 5,000 points to the closest landing rate guess without going over. Right, priceless right rules. Alright, let's go flaps 30 here. Gears down, spoilers are armed. Coming in good here. I'm gonna go my throttles here. And my airplane, see you guys on the ground.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. Coming in a little high.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Got it.
Sink rate. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, we're down. Reversers are out. Nose down gently. And stow on the reversers. Owner manual braking. Welcome everyone to our destination. Welcome, welcome. We're going to go ahead and turn around right here and back taxi back to the taxiway. I did however, forget to start the recorder. I apologize. A new replay on this landing. We'll have to do it on the next one. My apologies, guys, on the replay on that. Get our flaps in here. With that being said, though, we can go ahead and just restart our flight without restarting the simulator. So we're not going to be doing the replay. Alabama. We're not in Alabama. I said, welcome to our destination. It's hard to get your flight path in the FMC in this plane thinking of buying it. No, it's not hard. It's fairly easy. Mr. Geo in the house. Captain Geo in the house. What's up, sir? Where are we at here? So we're just gonna back taxi back now. Down to the end here. He asked for it. He did ask for it. How are we doing, man? Hope all is well on your end. How's your long haul trucking going? You still doing some long hauls? Did you time him out, G, or did you block him? Hopefully you didn't block him. Alright, here's our turn here. We're going to get the APU fired up here too. Any lights can come off. There we go, looking good. Welcome to Canelian, I think is how you say the city's name. Here in Aries Rock, Australia. Here. Let's get one of these stands here. I think I'll take stand number 2. You ask and you shall receive. Right there, and parking brake is on. Look at our parking job. We're a little crooked. I'll try to pull up a little bit. Just a little. Now parking brake can come on. APU gens on, and 1 and engine 2. There we go. Seatbelt signs are off. Fuel pumps are off. Beacon is off. Hydraulics are off. Probe is off. Yellow damper is off. Alright, we're looking good, good, good. So with that being said, let's go down here to our FMC and let's get our stuff connected. We need the GPU cart. We need to set our wheel chocks. There we go. And request ground power. We'll request fuel truck. And the stairs. And the passenger bus. Use some portable water, get some more water on the aircraft. So we have made it. Get our passengers unloaded and ready to rock and roll on our next flight. Next flight over to Alice Springs. Oh boy. There's our portable water truck there, backing up to the plane. Add some water. Okay, let's go ahead and... Alright, bus is arriving, that's fine. Let's see, so we want to unload, we have to put 0 to unload. But I'm not really worried about unloading. They're going to deplane. I guess helps if we have the loader, huh? So we're going to release that before the loader, I think, will come in. We asked for that before we got the loader. And let's go and release our parking brake too, since the chocks are on. And then I think we're connected to ground power now, right? Go here. Ground power is on. APU can come off. There we go. Alright, let's get our next thing loaded up here. Round 2. So we'll finish our flight here. We came in definitely high on this one. The VNAV profile didn't match the airport, fortunately, so we were coming in high. But we still landed pretty good. We'll take it. SimTool Pro gave us a -260, so an average landing. So from here, we're going to YAYE, and we're going to go over to Rock Springs, which is going to be YBAS, or Alice Springs, sorry. PMDG. If I get this loaded in here real quick. So our flight plan is loading while our aircraft is being unloaded. We'll get our fuel going here in just a moment. So we'll pre-file this on Vatsim. So our route program on Vatsim. Total flight time is just going to be 41 minutes, it says. So there's 41 minutes of total flight time on the second and final flight of the night. And we'll fly now. Alright, so fuel on board, we need 15.8 on the fuel. 15.8 on the fuel. We'll put that in there and we'll start fueling. We'll start unloading the bags. Okay, we're looking good. So I think Patrick said he was going to fly along with us. I guess we're kind of wait and see here. But aircraft is being serviced and catered. Water is filling in the plane. Gotta make sure you have your water here in Australia. So if we do that, we can probably release the water. Where's the water at? There it is. So that can go away now. So fuel's being done. So passengers on board today, once they're off, we'll get our new passengers on board. And we have 132 souls on board this flight over to Alice Springs. So passengers are almost all off. Baggage is almost all unloaded. Let's get some boarding music going. So planned flight time on this flight's 41 minutes. Just going over to Alice Springs. Okay, and passengers almost off. And done. There we go. We'll start loading our 132 souls. Apparently we can only carry 128. I swore we had more on our last flight, did we not? Okay, well, we'll roll with it. We'll start boarding the passengers. Board galley can disconnect. Our zero fate's going to be 114, so we're going to go. Go 3,000 again in the back. Start loading that. Our fuel is done. Release the fuel. Fuel truck should be going away here in a second. There goes the catering. Maybe you guys know if there's a mod to change like the ground equipment to like say like a Qantas livery or to like, you know, Southwest equipment or something like that. I don't know if there's a mod to make that happen or not yet. Alright, so the baggage should come up here soon. There's the baggage. Alright, so with that being said, let me just download our new flight plan into here real quick. Here, boom, save, and boom, save. Alright, so let's request our new flight plan. We'll FMC. We're going to go to the init page, index, position in it. We are at, where are we? Our Yankee, Alpha Yankee Echo. IRS is already aligned. We'll go to our route. Request a flight plan. There it is right there. We'll select it. Give it a second for that to load. Okay, everything's going good. Passengers are boarding. Could do is make sure we turn off our transponder. Well, this door still isn't open. Who wants to ride jump feet? Load our route. And any second now. Should get loaded. Any second now. There we go. Activate it. Execute. There's all of our waypoints looking good. So departing out of here, we're going to be departing runway 31. Go, and then arriving, we're going to be arriving runway 30, I believe. Let me look at our charts to see which approach we want to use. Take a look at our approaches. Now Zulu approach, pretty similar to what we had here. So it's runway 30, are now Zulu. Charlie on the approach, execute, look at everything, that should go right there. That should look good. Leave it on the N1 page here for us to finish our boarding. Our little bags there. Our hydraulic fuel is good. So everything's almost done being loaded here. I'll probably get rid of the baggage in the back. So we're gonna go up top. We're gonna go ahead and get our APU fired back on here. We can release that. Payload 038. Pretty much right where it needs to be. Passengers almost there. Anyone in chat want to give me a squawk code to use on this flight? Appreciate anyone who want to give me a squawk code. $376. I like it. So 2, 3, 7, 6. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Drew, the goat. Good. Let's get our APU gens on. There we go. Passengers on board, bus can go away, stairs can go away, ground power can be released. So let's go ahead and make sure our parking brake is set again. We'll remove the chocks. Let's see, we need our nose to... Yeah, maybe we'll just go straight back on this one. Let's just go straight back. Alright, let's put all of our perf data in. And we'll be ready to push and start. All the ground equipment is leaving. Everything's leaving. Might be stuck. Alright, let's load the perfect data. So free weight, all that looks good. Cruising to 29,000 feet, which is good. We're going to go up here and set our altitude, 29,000 feet. Which is good. Landing altitude is going to be 1,800. There we go. And of course our cruise winds. 305 at 55, 305 at 55. Again, 305, 55. Well, that looks good. One limit. We'll go to takeoff. Flaps 5 for departure. Our trim is in 5.3, 125, 128, 135. 135. 135 plus 15. So that's going to be 150 on the speed. Nav, LNAV, and LNAV. We're heading now to 296. Okay, and I think we're ready.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We've been cleared for pushback and start straight back.
Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Release the brakes, please.
Ready for push straight back. Let's release the brakes and get on out of here.
Brakes released.
Brakes released. Here we go.
Alright, here we go. Packs are off. Starting up engine number 2. Use fuel. Alright, pushback has stopped. Brake on.
Brake set.
Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the salute and release from guidance on your right. Have a good flight.
Okay. We gotta go to engine 2 start. Engine number 1 now. Choose rising. And make sure and choose fuel. Good. Those of you just joining us too, make sure you don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. I think we're 3 away from our goal. and don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We are 18 away from 600. Okay, so that's good. You start there. Let's go and get that gen on. Delete can come on. That can go to auto, off, off. So that's on. Okay, I think we got everything there. Let's get our trim set. Should be 5.3. 5.3. There we go. Let's get our flap set. Flaps 5 coming out. Okay, flaps 5 are set. Auto brake, RTO. Everything else looks good. Going up to 29,000 feet. Alright, brakes are off. Taxi lights are on. Here we go, Ghost Rider. Hey, welcome aboard, Mr. Ghost Rider. And just like that, we hit 30 likes. Nice. Hit our goal for the day already before leaving for our second flight. That's awesome. Means we might get more than that today. Alright, so going out to the runway here, we're going to back taxi, runway 31. Ayers Rock traffic, Qantas 1069, back taxi, runway 31 for departure. Alright, lights will come on. Okay, we're looking good. A little more power here. We'll check our flight controls real quick too. Free and clear, looking good. Good. This should make for a nice, beautiful departure out of here. Alright, you guys ready? We're ready. Let's go. Engine's up 40% here. Stabilized. And oh, alright. Here we go. And chrono. Yoga.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive ready to climb.
You're up. Ooh. The Red Rock departure. Flaps up to 2. Nav. Start turning. That's 1. And we want to clean our flaps up here. There, let's go auto brake off. Gear off. Go ahead and get autopilot on here so we can enjoy the departure. These can come off. Oh baby. There's our airport we just took off from. Not a long flight on this one, only going up to 29,000 feet on our cruise on this flight. Only 41 minutes. Okay. Passing 10,000 feet now. Looking good. As soon as we get to 18, we'll get our landing lights off and the transition altitude will be set. do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Alright, so we're climbing here, looking good. Alright, transition altitude. Lights coming off. Use mode nav, frequency disagree. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Switched our thing over on accident there. So you can see our top of cruise is almost here, top of descent. Less than 80 miles in our cruise, so not a super long cruise here once we reach it. Which we will here shortly. So anyone else, any got any big weekend plans for the rest of the weekend? Only a day and a half left of the weekend, or less than that, depending on where you're at. If you're in Australia, I think it's already Sunday for you, right? Sunday morning right now for you in Australia. So anything left for the rest of the weekend? Any big 4th of July plans? Like me, I'm going to Texas 4th of July. Can't believe right now, but we're getting 100 frames per second right now in cruise. I don't know if we've ever gotten frames that high in cruise before. That's unbelievable. X-Plane doesn't come close to that. It would be in the 30s. I'm back, Sergeant. Why did you hide him? He has to be hid, or he has to be timed out. He asked the moderators to time him out, and so the moderators timed him out. I don't think he's banned or anything. He was just timed out. So, but like I said, you asked him to do it. Don't know why he asked him to do it. See, he's still there. But he asked to be timed out. And so the mods granted his wish. You ask it, and they do it. Something's fishy around here. It's probably because they're serving fish in the back right now for a little snack. So only about 40 miles, top of descent now. Already about to begin our descent on down. No one's dead. Alright, so let's look at our approach here into Alice Springs. So we're doing the Arnav Zulu for runway 30. So that's going to be a heading at 296. Go, and our minimum landing is going to be 2090. Those are our minimums, so let's put that in here. We go 2090. There you go. That's in there, and that's good. Patrick, can you get you? Someone give me the METAR data for Alice Springs, please. Give me the current weather. I need the altimeter. Doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom. Let's see. Okay, so when 176 knots, visibility 10, More no cloud, temperature 11, dew point QNH 1026. And 1026, 1026, 1026. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Appreciate it, Drew. Appreciate it, Mr. Patrick, for the METAR data. I still got to get my METAR data set up. I still can't quite figure it out. But still need to get that done. I'm going to go auto brakes 3 again for landing. And we're going to go down to an altitude of 5,200 feet. 5,200. Go. I want to look at this just to see what it looks like real quick. Okay, so let's fix that. I don't want to go like this. Let's just go. We're going to go direct from here to here. Cool. Okay, now that looks better. Those rock formations, man, all that looks so cool. Do. Hey, we are Joey. Hey, welcome aboard. How's it going? Hope the flight is going well. Everything's going well. Yes, we're about ready to start our descent here on our second and final flight of the day. About to descend into Alice Springs. And then we'll be doing our next flight on Monday night. Flight on Monday night. I'm not sure where we're going to go. We might go from Alice Springs probably to Gold Coast, maybe. That'd be kind of a long flight. So we'll kind of see where we go next. But we might make our way into Gold Coast after Alice Springs on Monday night. Right, I never heard of YBAS. Looking forward to it. Yep. We're discovering new airports here on our around the world tour. Going to a lot of places we've never gone before. On this around the world tour we've been doing. We started in the States in Washington from the Boeing factory, worked our way east all the way across the pond into Europe, Iceland, through Europe, down into Africa, Madagascar, then over to Perth, Australia, and now across Australia. So day number 14. So it's not a fancy airport, it's kind of similar, kind of a smallest type airport. But Qantas does fly there. So we got about an 8,000 foot runway here for our landing. So we started our descent now officially. So not long at all till we get there. It should be on the ground in about 10 minutes or so. Make sure once we're on final and fully configured that you guys remind me to start the replay on this one. So make sure you remind me once we're on final and fully configured. I have the replay thing open, but I gotta press record once we get closer. So don't let me forget. Oh, lady.
Let your body take control. You're on my mind, baby. Just move a little closer. And I say, oh, it's a night we'll both remember. Oh, sweet surrender. Oh, we're moving close together. Wanna make your body mine through the night. Hot and sweet through the night. Let's get out fast and slow. I wanna get to know you. I know a place where we can go.
Nope, you're still unhidden. You're there. I can see you. So, but we are descending into Alice Springs here, looking good on the ground in about 10 minutes, a little less than 10 minutes maybe. Our total flight time for this was 41 minutes, so we might actually arrive a tad bit early. Only 22 minutes into flight. Through the night. Ooh. Remember to record. It's 7 minutes from now. And you gotta remind me when we're on final. I'm gonna forget 7 minutes from now. Once our flaps are fully configured and everything, then you gotta remind me. Which we're gonna be landing flaps 30 again. I'll put that in there. 133, so 138's the landing speed. Oh. Don't forget the replay. I always do that as well. Yeah, no. We're not so bad anymore. We did forget on the last flight, but that's the first time we forgot in a while. Got a little distracted on final. But especially when we first started flying more Microsoft than X-Plane, definitely forgot a lot in the beginning because he's so used to X-Plane where you don't have to remember to start a replay recording. It just does the replay. Hopefully Microsoft can get a replay similar to X-Plane where it just works, you know what I mean? You don't actually have to record. Yeah, that replay system is way, way better. Alright, so we're going to transition altitude here. Lights are back on. Once this song's over, we'll get our sounds back up and ready for our landing. Airport is out this way a little bit further, somewhat directly in front of us at this point. Somewhat directly in front of us. Alright, let's get our sounds back up now as we prepare for our landing. So far, so good. Our landing's looking good so far, coming in nice and smooth. Here's our airport right there. We got 2 runways, a small one and a normal one. The Australian outback, right? They said if we see kangaroos on the ground, please. No one fighting the kangaroos this time. Let's be nice to the kangaroos. Alright? Be nice to Kangaroo Jack when you see him. Alright, should start making our turn here in just a second. A lot of Joeys down there just jumping about, right? Definitely a lot of Joeys. So we're 32 minutes into our 41-minute flight, so we're going to be pretty much right on time here today. There we go, starting our turn, we get our approach mode activated. Let's go flaps 1. Bringing our speed back here. Some speed brakes out. Butter to this, we're gonna try. We're gonna give it our best shot. So flaps 2. Flaps 5. And the kangaroo soup is hot. Oh boy. Alright, so our landing speed again is going to be 138. So let's go and bring our speed down some more. We're going to go flaps 10. We're going to go gear out. Spoilers are in. Armor spoilers again. Let's go 138 here. We'll go flaps 15.
2500.
Flaps 25. flaps 30. Okay. We got flaps 30 set. Remember, hit the record on replay. You got it. We'll hit it right now. It is a replaying. Alright, spoilers are armed. Flaps 30 are set. Landing speed set. My throttles here. And my aircraft. See you guys on the ground.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
There we go. We are down. Nose down gently. Repeater out. Maybe not. Still on the reversers. Welcome to Alice Springs, everyone. Nice smooth landing. Toolkit Pro gave us a -104. As we make our way to the end of the runway here, we're going to make a U-turn and head on back. We'll bring our spoilers in. We'll bring our flaps in. We're a little off the center line, but that was alright. Nice and smooth. And make our U-turn. Nice land a little bit. Alright, Patrick. I know it's late for you there in the UK. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Hope your ear feels better. I'm going to taxi to the gate here and look at our replay and call it a night. Be really good at flights though. First flight had a nice, good smooth landing too. Not a putter, but a good landing. And another nice one here as we continue our world tour. I think we're probably going to get to Gold Coast on Monday night, and then the next time after that will be a long haul into South America. So we'll go ahead and we'll make a turn in here. I'm gonna go knock out myself. See you on Monday. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully we shall see you Monday. Take the parking right here, I guess. Alright, we'll just stop right there. Parking brake is on. Nice and straight, right on the money. Just a little to the left. Not bad. We'll take that parking job all day. All day. Alright, so with that, let's get our flaps back out. We'll go and stop the recorder. We'll get our flaps back out here. Make sure our lights are all still on. And so we touched down about 3 minutes. About 3-4 minutes ahead of schedule. So our passengers are very happy with us. We can stow our sound like I went away, but didn't actually do anything. Oh, there it goes. There goes the jump seat. And away she goes. Alright, are our flaps out? Our flaps are out. Let me get the music back on. And let's check out the replay.
You're not alive.
Alright, I'm going to go and fast forward this a little bit.
1,500.
So let's check out passenger view first here. And see how we did. So like I said, SimTool Pro gave us a minus 104 on that one. We'll take a minus 104 all day. Very nice flight out to the desert, right? 2 good flights in the desert. So I think we're going to head for Gold Coast on Monday. Right in the touchdown zone. Ooh, look at that. Nice and smooth. The wing barely shaked. Oh boy. It definitely seems smooth. Qantas, the spirit of Australia. See how it looked from the outside here. Nice and smooth. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Right on the numbers. Look pretty good. It looks pretty good. We definitely buttered that bread. Oh, baby. She's pretty. check out from the engine view here. A couple more views before we call it a night here. Appreciate all of you guys hanging out with us tonight and this evening. Early morning, depending on where you're at. Early morning for all you Australian folks. Late evening, afternoon here in the States. And a very late afternoon if you're coming from Europe. Oh yeah, our passengers are happy with that. They are happy with that one. So with that though, that's going to do it for us here on our flight today. 2 great flights. Again, appreciate all of you guys flying in with us today. I really, really did enjoy it. Always a fun time here on the channel, hanging out with you guys and flying. None of this is possible without you guys. So I'd like to thank each and every one of you, all of my viewers, donators, moderators. Appreciate each and every one of you. Again, shout out to Mr. Drew and Patrick dropping the donations today. Drew with the $10, Patrick with the $3. Appreciate you guys both. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. We will be back on Monday. Monday will be the next flight, and that should be to Gold Coast, pending any extra-stating circumstances. So, leave you guys with a GoPro view in here. Hope you guys enjoy it. Mr. Aviator Joey, have a good night. Mr. Thrustone, the Comet Guy, Mr. Patrick, Mr. Oliver, hope you feel better, and everyone else that joined today, thank you, thank you. Captain Geo2 as well. Until next time, Maverick Mike is out.